morning, everybody. Market about to open. All right, market just open up. Bullish. Look at the bulls here. Okay. I'm not ready yet. All right. Give me a couple of minutes also, okay? Okay. Conditions are bullish, folks. Market open. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Okay, market just opened up. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market is looking bullish. Look at the market open up, condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here active at the top. Okay. Time is 9:35. Just a second. Okay, market open up, look like bullish here. Look at the volume condition now, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, alrighty. So this is your previous day low. Okay. This is your previous day high right here. Okay, very tight range market is folks today, look like, huh? Very tight range. Be careful based on what it look like here. Alright, this is bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Volumes are there too. Bulls are looking nice here, okay folks. Bulls are looking great. Alright, green dead started, market opened up. Look at the green dead, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Alright, the bulls are intact here. Tesla has no power. Look at that, they took it down. Tesla, Microsoft took it down. All the mega caps are looking down. Microsoft down, Meta pushing down, bears are here. The Palantir is dumping like anything. Palantir is in a free fall. Oracle is keep dumping too. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition. Bulls are strong up there at the top. Okay. Bulls are stronger up. Okay. Look like they want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Everything is above POC and VWAP. Okay. Market is above VWAP and POC. Here we go. The bulls are coming. All right. As the morning opens up, market looking bullish, folks. Okay. Still bulls are nice volume here coming Manhattan Tower right there. Okay. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Let's get the morning likes done. Market looking bullish here. Look at the bulls coming now. Look at the volume coming too. Okay. Look at the bulls, look at the volume. Wow, look at the powerful, right? Yeah, but looking at the candle, you can make 30-40 cents each. But they are looking, look at the powerful bulls are, and ticks are still holding great. Okay. This is powerful bullish market is. Ticks are still negative. Market is pushing higher and higher. Okay. IWM looking so powerful bullish. Bulls are powerful here. Volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Let's wait for the cycle, see what happens here. Market looking nice and bullish still. Just a second. And a pullback coming. All right, IWM got POC right there. Okay, that means the bulls are still here, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. Squeeze there. Okay, QQQ pulling it back. The mega cap, yeah, Amazon looking bullish, Google bearish, Microsoft bearish, Tesla bearish. Look at the Palantir is a free fall, folks. Look at the Palantir. Excuse me. All right. All right, pulling back, QQQ. One second. Squeeze bullish. Let's see market going to test the POC right now. They're flushing all three indexes, trying to flush, folks. Okay, watch out, look like, but POC there, see what POC will sustain. Okay, look at the bear started, POC right there. It's a very small cycle now. Look like POC right there. Ticks are still negative. All three indexes pushing lower. Yeah, look at the Tesla bleeding like anything. Tesla. That's why the beam got POC. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. All right, all three indexes got POC. Okay. Market opened up and POC pop on QQQ also now. And bullish. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the MACD here crossing down, and bull doesn't have the power, but POC there. POC there. Still we are in the bull cycle. Still bull here, and market says I want to push it lower. Market is trying to look at the MACD, doesn't have the power here. Bearish wants to push it, conditions are bullish. The market says I want to push it lower. QQQ already started a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes. Market want to go lower. Market wants to go lower. VWAP gonna flip, probably support is right there. VWAP is right there. Market bearish, bearish, bearish. Keep going. Squeeze there. Support is there. Keep going. Keep bleeding. IWM bleeding. Cycle about to change. Squeeze there. Bulls conditions are there too. Making a little VWAP. QQQ got POC right there now. QQQ POC. Bull cycle about to give up. Bull cycle about to give up. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are look like coming. Would like to push it lower, but we have the POC there. All three indexes. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze there. 20-minute cycles. IWM is below POC, but POC is right everywhere. POC is there. Okay, look at the bulls. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look like bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQ pushing. IWM is bouncing. Bull cycle about to change. The condition is the only one, and the squeeze is there. POC there too. IWM is going lower. IWM bouncing. QQQ is lower. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. POC. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay. Target area is the LOD is here. Maybe pre-market area here. Let's see light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Okay, plan according QQQQ going. Supported MACD right here, squeeze there. If you see dollar, great. Remember that, because this is morning time. Morning time they play so many games. Mornings are like that because conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bearish. POC VWAP is still playing. Ticks are bullish. All three indexes got POC. Support is right there. QQQQQ ticks are positive. Squeeze bearish, condition support there. Everywhere POC. Making you bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Where the VWAP market is, conditions are bullish. Yeah, you can't see anything. And IWM is bouncing. Look at the bulls because of the condition, MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. The bear cycle market is not looking bad, pushing, pulling it up, because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, market lifting, filling up the gas. Ticks are still bullish. POC right there. QQQ IWM POC. Because the condition, okay, conditions, the bulls are there too. QQQ POC, IWM keep lifting. Ticks are bullish. Ticks are so much positive. IWM is also positive. QQQ still at POC. DJ is mixing music. Yeah, we are in a bear cycle and market is controlled by POC, folks. Okay. IWM is keep lifting. QQQ is there too. Mornings are already. Bulls are here. IWM is going. QQQ POC. MACD curling up. You can see green dead, and this cycle doesn't even have much length. QQQ, filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Still POC there. All three indexes got POC. Bull has power still. Conditions are bullish. IWM. Green dead, and POC, all three indexes got, folks. Okay, so I'm not expecting much on these. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Bulls are here. POC here. No cycle, just a time decay. Bulls are here. QQ bouncing. Ticks are negative. IWM is bearish. QQQ below POC. It's just POC is there. That's what it's been doing. Time decay. Conditions are bullish. Bear cycle. We are in a bear cycle, but doesn't have much power because of POC. Ticks are going little down. Man, super tight range market is trading right now. Can be anything. Super tight. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at that. MACD curling up, bulls are coming. MACD curling up, bulls are coming. You can see right here. Green dead. QQQQQPOC. Yeah, man. Don't like. Time decay. QQQ bouncing now. Green dead. Look at that. 15 minutes. Same thing, green dead. IWM is bullish. QQQ at the POC bearish, and SPY sideways. That is what exactly going on. If you see here, it's looking bullish. MACD crossing here. Conditions are bullish. Market want to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are coming in. So bears are getting treatment now. Okay, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Look at this condition, turn in bullish, MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming in. Market is pre-market right there. And this is, look at the MACD. Bulls are pushing it up. Squeeze coming bullish. Look at that. All right. And now they are pushing it lower. Bull cycle. Okay, I'm out. Bulls are coming now. That's why. It's okay. $80 loss, 5K loss. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, conditions bullish, still POCs everywhere. That's why bulls are active here. Conditions are bullish. Time decay. Look at the MACD. Look at the when I exit. Look at the squeeze, volume pumping, and these people are here now. Bearish divergent, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. QQQ, IWM. POC right there. QQQQQ. Three indexes got POC. Right, that is something is there. Cooking conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD hugging and kissing, still bulls are here. MACD hugging and kissing here. Bulls are still here. We are in a bull cycle still. Look at the squeeze and volume. Even the bear cycle did not have the power. VWAP is right there. Market respecting the VWAP. Over here we tried and then the bounce back. Squeeze bullish. POC right there. Everywhere is POC, okay? Just a time decay. POC VWAP is right there when I exited, and this is what happens. VWAP is right there. Support is not that far. Don't expect more than 3 candles. That's what I would think. Today market is, it's just, look at these, pull back and bounce, right? Similar like that. Support is there, POC is playing game. MACD bearish, conditions are, support is right there. Super tight range, folks, okay, super tight range. POC, market is getting played by the POC. MACD bearish, support is there. Conditions are, I cannot trust, POC is still there. IWM VWAP is there. Market is validating the VWAP. Double top they did at the top. All right. Market is at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze still here. Making you bearish. See that? Because of the condition. Negative filling up the gas. Conditions are there. Bouncing from the VWAP, squeeze continue bullish. They are bullish, look at that. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. That's what happens. All three indexes got POC. That's why market is right there. Continue squeeze bullish. When I saw the bear cycle has a bounce, I figured shorting is not easy. Okay. And conditions are still bullish. The range is super tight. A dollar range. Market ping pong in a dollar. Dollar. Yeah. Q. Everywhere POC. Bulls trying to give a light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support is here. Squeeze coming bearish. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere because market has POC. We are at the VWAP. Look at this, how green dead, green dead, green dead. Ticks are little going. Support is right here. MACD doesn't have the power. Excuse me. Pushing lower. Pushing. QQQ, IW all are below POC, below VWAP, right? Trying to push. Support is right here and expect something to play. Okay, MACD bearish. This is the low of the day. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. MACD bearish, volume coming, squeeze there. This is what I was expecting here, but they reverse. That's okay. Now we have this LOD region buy, which is right there. MACD bearish. Look at that. Bears are here. Okay, still tight range. Look at that, now they are going. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears now. MACD squeeze, volume, everything is turning bearish. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, it's okay. Let them go. Bears are right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition is sideways. MACD still squeeze bearish. Squeeze there too. All right. This area got to be careful. Something could happen here, but still bears are active. Look at the MACD and volume. As long as you can see here, MACD volume, bears are active. Okay. Trying to break the support. They want to go lower. Previous day low is here, high is here. Right now bears are pushing lower. Look at the MACD volume. Condition doesn't look great, but it's just sideways. But QQQ and IWM looking bearish to me right now. Look at the bears are here, powerful bears. But you can't make much money, like, it's so difficult to make money. You need a big move to print. Small move, not gonna give, and then in between color change, then it's a problem. Okay. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition is going. Here we go, look at the green candle pop. This area gotta be where. Ticks are bouncing, QQQQQ, IWM bouncing. See that? VWAP rejection bearish. But that's how they break the VWAP and trap all the bears, and they go higher also. That's why it's a morning time. When morning time, we don't know the agenda behind. So people want to short VWAP here. If the rejection comes, bearish, but the range is very tight, right? That's why gotta be careful. See that? It's super tighter range, folks. Okay, they look like a bearish and then bounce. Let them play bigger cycle, folks. Okay, look like a smaller cycle is risk level there. It's okay if you miss the train because it's the morning time. Bears are still, look at that green red. MACD doesn't look interesting, but yes, bears are still here. Volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, building up, bears are building up. Bears are building up. Okay. So pre-market, they were here. This area, if they come, which is previous day low. Not previous day low is not here. Previous day low is here, but pre-market low is here, which is 673. Still bears are here. Look at the volume here. Bears are here. Look like they want to go lower. Yes. Look at the bounce. Bearish. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Now they want to go lower. Okay, that means pushing lower. Look at the volume coming too. QQQ, IW, all three looking bearish, right? Look at the bears are powerful here. Conditions are bearish. Bears are powerful. Okay. Man, look at the Palantir. They're dumped like anything. Palantir, straight arrow down. Lot of things are going lower. Everything is going lower. Whatever went up, going down. Okay. Bears are active. Look at the volume still coming. Still bears are here, volumes are here. You can see that bears are here, but they are finding the support because of the green candle. Let's see. MACD is still bearish to me. Condition is still bearish. But that was the previous bounce here. That's why they're pushing lower. But the MACD looking horrible bearish. Bull bear, squeeze coming now. If they created this kind of cycle, folks, we cannot make money in that range. Okay, that's what they've been doing. This is decent cycle. Other than that, these are all tight trap. Look at the squeeze, bears are still here. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower, IWM is bouncing. Still bears are here. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. So bears are here. But look at how many bounce. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time bounce. So their agenda is to go lower. That's why they keep bouncing. Huh? Yep. Look like they want to flush. Squeeze volume pushing, right? Isn't it? Look at that. Conditions are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. That's why they want to push it lower. QQQQQ going. Squeeze there. Green, red, green. Still squeeze bearish. That's why they want to push it lower. That's support. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at that. Pushing lower, conditions right there. Look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. Conditions are horrible. Very still squeeze here. They're fooling, trying to create a bullish hammer candle, but they are still bearish. All right. There we go, bounce coming. I'm actually trying to curling up. The squeeze is still there. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Not even a $2 market mode yet. All right, it's nothing. It's super tight. Two handle is nothing. I'm actually curling up, squeeze coming. Bulls are trying now. All right, MACD trying to find the support here, squeeze there. Still bears are here. Look at that. MACD again and kissing here, and they look like trying to find the support here. Let's see. Okay, market trying to find. Okay, here we go. My bulls are coming. Squeeze there. MACD cross here, bulls are coming. You can see that. Look at the power, bulls power. But when squeeze there, we cannot touch because of the conditions. Okay, conditions are there too. All right, look at bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. Shallow bounce. Picks up bouncing. IWM also bouncing. We need to see what's gonna happen with the near the VWAP. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, conditions are still bearish are here. Bunch of bear has profit. When they bounce, they lose money. Look at the bears are still. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Let's see what kind of bulls. Squeeze here, which is right there. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. All right, but still bears are there, so we're gonna wait and see what happens. Look like bounce coming. And what kind of bounce would be? All three indexes trying to bounce, and conditions are horrible. Excuse me. All right, let's see what's gonna happen here. The VWAP. So within less than a $2, they found the support. Okay, just to give you an idea so you understand. Less than $2, they found support. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, and look like, yep, bulls are. This is bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. Right, bear cycle changing now. Look like bulls are coming, but we are the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Look at the bull. Right, so I cannot even short. I wanted to short, but the cycle is changing, so I can't do nothing now. Risk level there. Hope you understand. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish, and we are at the resistance of the VWAP. Mixed signal I'm reading right now. Difficult to take the trade like that. Look at that rejection right away because of the condition. But if you notice, everything is 2 candles and then the reversal comes, right? That's why the risk level increases in the morning time. If it's at 1 o'clock, we can print. So I'm not trading. Their moves are green dead moves, shallow moves. Look at here, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze bullish. POC pop there. Wow, POC pop. It's a $2 range and POC pop. Man, they're trading in a tunnel. Alrighty, POC's. Look at the bear conditions are still there and bear cycle getting over. Mixed thing going on. POC right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. POC is controlling. Let's see MACD filling up the gas. Right, ticks are negative, POC is trying to bounce, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at that, lifting it up, POC, VWAP right there. See, in this bearish condition, look at that bounce because of the squeeze and POC. POC got a power lifting it up. So $2, less than $2, they found the support. All right, back to VWAP now. In the middle, bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Wow. And conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. That's why mixed signal. And then POC did the job. Market is at the VWAP. POC there. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here, finding the support, lifting it up. Market, we are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. I think they'll be spending time here. Let's see. It's the morning time. I think they would not mind lifting more. Discord stream not working, somebody says. Why? What happened? Let me restart. Okay. Now check. Okay, thank you. Look at the squeeze volume, right? POC pop and lift it up. That's why. Bulls are here. This is not good, folks. Okay, when market bounce in $2, they found the support in at less than a $2 range. That means their agenda is just to trap the bulls and bears and create a small cycle, smaller cycle. Unless they break the top, you want something to do, because $2 range they found the support. Bulls are coming. Look at that, negative bullish, volume bullish. So previous rejection is here. Now they're going. Okay, let's see the game plan here. How do you get a Discord? Sure. All right, QQQ got POC, folks, right there. And market says still bullish. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are bearish. Market bullish. All right, that's what they are doing right now. All right. While going up, weak about the body, keep coming, but they're bullish. Is $2 range. QQQ got POC. I'm not gonna take a trade here. It's all right. It's bullish. They're bullish. Look at the volume. As long as you see the volume, they are bullish. QQQ got POC. Ticks are still holding. Look at the ticks, still holding strong. I mean, not moving much today. The tops are falling. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, they're looking great, folks. Okay, they're looking nice, bullish. Bears are giving up, volume coming. Look at this red candle right away. Look at the volumes are. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher, folks, because of the wow, POC is right there. QQQ and SPY POC right there. All right, they are lifting market, folks. Nice and bullish. Look at these. They are keep lifting, bullish, bullish, bullish. And from here to here, I'm not gonna take a trade, but they're bullish. POC popped just now. So from this point to this point, it's right there, not that far. Look at the bulls. Market is like so much bullish, right? Yeah. Weak about the body coming. We are at the resistance, right? But POC right there. All three indexes got POC now. Volumes are bullish. Right, look at these bulls are here, look at the volumes are here folks. Okay, bulls are here, market wants to lift it up, POC here, all three indexes got POC, so let the market maker play the game here. We got a POC here. Alright, POCs everywhere folks, POCs everywhere. Still bulls are here. Okay, I can see the bulls are still there, POC there, QQQ, all three indexes got POC. Bulls are here, look at the volume coming to, wow. POC, all three indexes got POC now. Still bulls are here, but POC there, QQQQQ, nearly giving up. Now these conditions are bullish here, right? And we are at the very close to the top area, and POC there involved. Now if they find again rejection here, that means they are ping-ponging in less than $2 tunnel. Alright, that's what it looked like here. Man, this is not good folks. Okay, alrighty, condition bullish, and they found the rejection here. I'll be right back. No good. Look at the POC still playing games. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. A bull cycle about to get over. So market in a $2 range. POC moving around. Okay, folks, just keep it in mind. In a $2 tight tunnel, POC is moving around. What does it mean? That means you enter and POC moves. Imagine what would happen. Theta decay. Well, reverse psychology. Okay, everything is reverse psychology. If you want to trade, you can trade reverse psychology. In between, you're gonna see a green dead at the top and the bottom so far. Key POC, and it's not only one SPY POC, man. All three indexes got POC at the top. All right, yeah. Look at the bulls. POC there. Now remember, every time we have a here rejection coming. Okay, and market looking bullish right now still. We are very close to the resistance. Okay, POC. Alright, bulls are here. Magri filling up the gas to fire up. Look at that, bulls. Alright, so previous rejection is here. Still bulls are here. No volume, bouncing. We are at the resistance. Now what we need to do is we need to see what these people will be doing around here. Okay, there's a previous rejection. That's intraday reach. Magri trying to cross, bulls are coming. We need this to flip. Otherwise, this is $2 range rejection is not good. You need market to move. Look like bulls are coming. Okay, no volume here. MACD crossing, bulls are there. Condition looking amazing. Look at the MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to have bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. I don't like to chase, but they are bullish breakout. Already look at the light under the tunnel. Market want to go so morning breakout I don't like. Look at the conditions they want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right here is a previous rejection, but they want to go. Okay, QQQ, right. So if they break out, pull back, retest, bounce, that is where the entries are. Okay, if you want it to go long. So let's see what kind of breakout brings. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, sloping support building, bulls are here. Look at the breakout, shallow breakout, but still bulls are here. We just started. Look at that bull. Each candle can give you 40-50 cents, so you need a nice. Look at that breakout, right? Look at the breakout now. Finally, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Right, so market maker decided to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the bulls here. Wow. Finally they decided to break. Okay, IWM got POC there. Look at the breakout. Now let's see how they're gonna manage this breakout. They need to validate this zone, folks, at least, sir. This area. Alright, pullback bullish we should expect. Alright, we should expect the bulls, but we need to wait and see how this happens, because they break out and fake out. It could be anything. Alright, the beam got POC. Still volumes are here, bulls are here. bulls are here. Volume coming. That's why bulls are here. We are going higher and higher. 76, 677. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, they don't want to create any pullback cycle and they just want to go. Only one candle. All right, that's the bulls are here now. Wow, man, this is amazing, folks. Okay, this is great. Okay. Sorry, I was helping somebody out, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Look at these conditions also. Great. No pullback, nothing. Straight arrow up. That's good. At least we know they went up. So the bigger the range they create, wow, is nothing. Is $2.79 they moved. Okay. This is your previous day high. Okay, market is still bullish. Look at the pullback now coming. All right, so there are few things they could do here, folks. I think they will be playing cycle here still. All right, so they could create a shallow bounce, pull back like that, or they're gonna go and test the more down and then bounce, either one of them. Right now bulls are powerful here. Ticks are pulling it back. All right, conditions are bullish here. Market trying to pull back. $2.79. If they do shallow bounce, folks, in the morning time, difficult to make money. Okay, remember, shallow. So you got to be very careful. If they do a bigger cycle, then you can play around. But if you do a shallow, and then it could be in trouble, you could be part of the trap. Okay. Then be holding the trade. Because it's the morning time, you need a 3 candle, 2 candle to print money. At least where you enter, after that you need a 2 candle within the cycle. The next cycle you need you need more 3-4 candles in the morning. Because it's a tight range, $2.70 market move. Look, see what they didn't even come and test around here. They're just doing candle, green, red, green, red, green, red, MACD right there, pulling it back. All right, MACD giving up a little bit, but still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Bulls are strong here. MACD only filling up the gas. So we need to see whether it's MACD pulling back and the price actions are still remain the top. If they are not creating cycle, we'll see. IWM still got POC at the top. QQQ is giving up a little bit. All right, light under the tunnel coming, but bulls are still here, folks. Okay, cannot short. And look at this reversal here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD cross here. These conditions are bullish. Still bull cycle is on. QQQQQ, POC right there. No squeeze, nothing. Still bulls are bullish condition. Market is pulling it back a little bit. Remember, when they bounce, it could be a shallow bounce. All right, and then like this, and then like this. So you got to be very risky if you try to go long also. Yeah, man, this This is they know how to play game here. Because still, let's see right now. Alrighty, bull cycle. I'm trying to give up. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Condition there. IWM got POC there. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over probably in the next 5 minutes. So wow, man, these bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Interesting. Now, if they could go, they got QQQ POC right there. Alrighty. When you still squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze pop now while they are bouncing. The problem is super tight range, okay? Remember that. It's super tight. If they do shallow bounce and rejection, that's it. You are done. You could be in trouble. Just give you an idea. Risk level is higher based off of these moves. Negative bearish. Squeeze there, cycle about to get changed, one more bounce. I doubt we can get $1 also. If I get I'm not even aiming dollar. Here we go. Shallow bounce. Nice. Look, wow, look at the money we're printing now. I'm out. All right. That is crazy money we print, folks. Okay. This is crazy. I hope you guys print. Wow, look at that. What is the news? What is the news? Something news pop, folks. Okay. News pop. Something somebody knows. Crazy money. Crazy. Look at the bulls are here. Some news. It's almost $9 I print. All right, $28,000 I print. All right, that was a beautiful trade of the day. Now we got to be very careful. Market trying to poke through the roof. Look at the volume, look at the conditions and everything. All right, so how much market move here? Nothing, $4. Oh, the NATO guy is talking live right now. All right, he is here to negotiate probably deal. All right, look at that. That's the game, man. Market everybody play. 78. Time is 11:35. There are still bulls are here. I was not expecting these kind of things, folks. Okay, but then look at this big candle pop. That was amazing moment. It was by luck, okay, by luck. That big one, big. That's okay. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. They're gonna play around. Oh man, it was a lightning round. Look at the bulls here. MACD volume bullish are bullish. Volumes are there. As long as you see the volume, that means they are still bullish. Were you in before it started? No, look at the time. 11:31. I shot it right. I went long right here on this candle, green candle right here. And then look at that. 1, 2, and boom. 3 minute done. 3 minute done. Look at the volume. Conditions are powerful here. They are looking bullish. All right, we are at the top. That's why if you see here, look at that 30-minute chart. Look at the MACD just cross here, bullish. Right? And conditions are strong bullish. So it's going down, market is dangerous. Shorting. But yeah, let's see. Bulls are here. They're gonna do like that. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. right? Yeah, I gave you an alert at 11:28 right here, and then 11:31 I went long right here. The squeeze pop and leave the market. Look at the bulls are here. People are thinking to short the market. Be careful, folks, because this is not normal. There are bulls here. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at these conditions are not normal, right? Their bulls are here. Powerful bulls here. Look at those volumes. Still volumes are great, conditions are great. Market is at the top, and see how they manage here. That's the previous day pre-market high. Market test that. This is all bullish. Look at the volume here coming too. Bulls are coming. MACD says I want to go lower, and volumes are keep lifting the market, folks. Okay, volumes are keep lifting. Okay, look at this volume. If you try to trade by the thesis, be careful a little bit, okay, because you never know. It's still too early. Time is 11:42. It's not like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. And that was a nice breakout, right? Beautiful, man. Amazing. I was not expecting that. Look at the volume here. Look at the conditions here. Now they're gonna ping pong around here at the top, but they are looking bullish. Still volumes are here. They're gonna burn the bear here because mostly bear short. Okay, so because technical trader mostly short, they think this is the top, that's it, let's go and short. Right. First, I'm thinking they're gonna do a ping pong in this channel, most likely, and then they will decide at right now 12:43, maybe another 40 minutes. I think they'll be here in this range at 1 o'clock. You will see them playing here a little bit. Another 1 hour. If you look at market, didn't move too much, folks. Okay, they just only moved from bottom to here. It's only 4 handle. 4 handle is not sufficient. But today, Remember that the VIX is low. I was willing to satisfy with the $1. I was thinking probably $1 if I could get, I'll be okay. And then look at that $9 shoot out. If I would have held that trade, would have been easily $15. $15 I would have got. Look at this now. MACD going ping pong, ping pong. Here we go. Look at the bull here. Ticks are lower, volumes are strong. Look at the bulls, look at the volume here coming. Yeah. These bulls are strong here still. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Okay, look at this breaking out, right? That's what I say, man. These people are looking amazing. Look at Amazon fighting up with the four-cylinder, Google, Nvidia, Tesla, Coin, ABG looking good too. Intel looking good too. Look at the breakout. Bullish, look at the condition here. Look at the bulls are coming right there. They want to go. Look, you see the volume coming too, folks, okay? Volume coming too. Bulls are here. Look at this volume. Be careful on a short side. Right, this is look, people short here. Like, what did I tell you? Stop shorting because it's going to be dangerous. And look at that. And it's a four handle market move so far. It's not nothing. All right, that's why bounce coming. Bulls are here. This is not normal. Bulls are active, super active here. Wow. Condition also great. Squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop at the top. Because the squeeze popping conditions are so strong here. MACD hugging and kissing, but they are still lifting. Got the bullish. Look at the volume coming to squeeze lifting. Interesting, right? Market is so strong. IWM bouncing too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is not normal. This is strong bulls out here. Everything looking nice bullish. Time is 11:52. They are bullish. Squeeze, volume and condition, all threes all threes are bullish. Okay, yeah, keep going. Volumes are going too. Look at this, all the bulls are here active. Even if you see going to be a shallow pullback, okay, because of these conditions and volumes. Yeah. Look at the volume keep lifting. Market conditions are powerful here, but if we can make the 670, market is almost close to 678, 655. All right. Market broke to the previous day high, previous day pre-market. Look at the volume here too. Keep lifting. Conditions are powerful. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume, folks. When you see these kind of volume, they are bullish, 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 right? Powerful bulls. They are bullish because of look at this. This is strong bulls. They decided today to take it up. Ticks are still holding down, but market is powerful bullish. Volume, MACD condition, they are all looking amazing after the pre-market breakout. Look at that. No, this is not a normal conditions are right there. Look at those volume coming higher and higher now. Yeah. Okay. We need market to create a cycle. If you want to short or anything, you need sloping resistance or something like that. But looking at, oh, market went too high, let me go and short, be careful. That's not the way to do it. Bulls are powerful. Look at these volumes. They trap all the bear here. Still conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Stay away from the short. They are looking nice bullish. Okay, market is strong bullish looking. This is, look at the volume, Manhattan Tower, look at that, everything is great. Ticks are still down, but market is going good, volumes are good, keep lifting. Look at the volume keep coming. Market is going higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep, looking great and great. Alrighty. I don't change at the top. I'll be right back, folks. They are bullish, okay? Wow, look at that breakout, folks, okay? Man, this is not a normal volume, folks, okay? This is something is brewing. What exactly going on? This is market is 681 right now. This is bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, MACD conditions, man. What a move market had. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Market is right there at the top. This is crazy. Crazy. People who hold the trade, folks, they print crazy money, folks, on this kind of move, okay? Pullback coming. Already market move almost 7 handle, folks. Okay, 7 handle market moved at the top. Bulls are here, bears are here. Time is 12:05. Remember what did I tell you? Not to short like that, right? And look what people go through because of the bulls. Still bulls active. But then if they reverse, you miss, but it's okay. Little weakness showing market. We're gonna pull back right now. IWM QQQQQQ. Conditions are there, volumes are there. Still bulls are here, right? But this time I don't want to go long like that. We'll see. Right now pullback coming. Look at this pullback, right? So, and then they bounce. But I don't want to go and chase at the top. Still bulls are here. Conditions are so powerful. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Whenever market does breakout on a pre-market high, that's the time you got to be careful shorting. Because mostly retailer think that, oh, this premium is cheaper now. It was $2, now it's 50 cents. Let's go short. But the $50 doesn't have the delta. Look at the volume still coming. So US and Iran will hold in-person peace talk on a Saturday in Pakistan. MACD trying to pull back a little bit. MACD trying right now, pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Man, look at those. This is nothing, right? Look at this. Wow. We were so satisfied with this candle, man. Look at this, how far they moved. Could have, would have, should have, right? If I would have hold the trade, it would have been amazing, right? But the could have, would have, should have. Pulling it back. Magni trying to pull back. If you short, you could short, but then if the bounce, you're gonna go to the pain and time decays and all those things happens because the conditions and everything. So normally I always wait for sloping resistance or something like that. Yeah. You need market to create a cycle. Without cycle is like, because everything is bullish. Look at the Manhattan towers here, still bullish. Condition bullish. Market keep lifting. QQQ wants to give up. We are at the top. Oh, Netanyahu says Israel will begin direct talk with the Lebanon. Okay, that's good. MACD coming, volume coming. Bear is trying to go, folks. Okay, bears are trying. Bears are coming. Without cycle is sometimes they make you bearish. That is important part. But look at the volume coming. Manhattan Tower pushing lower, and then they reverse. Okay. So I'm expecting a little pullback bounce, something like that, but let's see. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at those bulls here, right? Filling up the gas. Look like, oh yeah, going lower. This is not normal conditions are. Time decay, time. Conditions are bullish. See that? Look at these conditions. These bulls are powerful. I'm sure market gonna spend some time here. Time is 12:17. Look at this condition here. Look at the bull flag market creating, okay? See that? Bullish. They are creating a bull flag. Conditions are powerful bulls here, right? This is bulls. Squeeze pop. Look at that. Squeeze pop and stop going south. All right, bulls are here. They want to lift. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze pop. Bulls are about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Yep. They want to go higher. Look at these conditions, right? Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, bull flag breakout coming. Look at the power. Excuse me. Breakout coming. Look at the breakout, bull flag breakout. Conditions are bullish right there. They want to go higher. You can see right there, breakout is solid. I'm not gonna go anywhere, folks, okay, because market is squeeze here, playing game, still playing game. Excuse me. This is your previous support right here, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are so powerful, folks. It's a little risky right now. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bearish, squeeze there. You want people to test the support and see what happens here. Look like creating a divergence here. Time is 12. Most of the people wanted to short at the top. Remember that there's so many people they're trying to short, and I'm sure market maker gonna play the ugly game. That's why MACD filling up the gas, and he's just, well, we'll see. That's why I want to wait and watch. But right now this bounce has no power. This bounce has no power. Squeeze coming. Bears are here. Bears are trying, but you never know. So somewhere people could take a risk. But yep, rejection showing now. And I'm sure they're gonna play game. Excuse me. Because of the squeeze, making you bearish and bullish. MACD bearish, volume there, support is here. Time is even, yeah. MACD trying right now. Problem is you need a move. If you hold the trade, you're gonna go to the pain if they bounce. If they then they go lower, you print money. But that's the risk, right? Ticks are going lower. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, folks, just to let you know, I'm expecting the bounce because MACD, I think, filling up the gas. I'm sure they're gonna play ugly game. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. We are at the top. Okay. Look at this condition. I got a lunch here, man. Market is still bearish. Conditions are strong bullish. Okay. But I think they're gonna play some game. Make you a little bearish and then bounce or something. Yeah. That's what I think. I think they're gonna play here for another 30 minutes, folks, okay? And wife gave me a lunch. Squeeze bearish. Alright, I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Give me 5 minutes, okay? Quickly finish. Maybe I'm expecting one more bounce, okay? If you want to short at the top area, but conditions are, look at these conditions are poor still. A lot of people trying to short. That's why I'm expecting the one big candle like this wipe out all the bear. And that's what I think. If they do it, we'll see. Okay, let me finish quickly. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Look at the shallow going, and then you're gonna see a little bounce like that. They're playing. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Alright, still conditions are bullish here. Bulls are here. But if you look at the premium, put premium, even though the market going here to here, is just nothing. It's just super tight. All right. That's why sometimes you got to hold the trade if you want to get in early. All right, but then risk level higher. You got to go to the cycle. Look at that. Look at the cycle. Bulls are trying to give up here. Even though you shorted here, you don't see money. Okay, you do not see money unless market comes quite a bit. Just a second. Ticks are going. Yep, there's a wow. Well, right now there is nothing support here, but hey, they could find anywhere support here. Pushing little lower, squeeze right there. What I'm thinking is there might be another one cycle. Okay, I don't know where it would be, and that is where I think if that happens, because going early and then they reverse on you, the problem. Even the bulls are trying to give up, squeeze bearish, but the speed of moving candles doesn't look interesting to me, so it's okay if you miss. Teeny mini pullback. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze bearish, and we are still in the middle of the cloud. IWM is right there, still holding the price. IWM, yeah. Keep going. They are looking bearish. Now squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. IWM got POC. Ticks are right there, bounce come in. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be playing so many games here, man. These people are okay. See that? Look at that, how long it takes to one bounce, and then in one candle it changes the price. That's why. Rules are here. Because bear joints, like slow, they go, they attract the bears, and then they play game. They attract the bears, and then they trap the again bear. That's how they play, man. Oh, okay, let me see here. Okay, right there. Somebody says MAD. Right there. Right there. Check now. Right there. Bull flag. Look at the IWM doesn't even have any. Dead cat bounce right now. So the dead cat bounce is, yes, the market did bounce, right? You saw that market did bounce, but it's event, like market is event driven right now. Any event, like which is major event going on with the Hormuz, so nobody can control, but that bounce was good. Now we got to be very careful, because I'll see on a Sunday market update video. All right, but right now they poke through many levels. Right now we are all the way the HOD zone, so they market poke through all the SMAs pretty much, right? So then it's a different story. But Sunday, I'll update you on Sunday market update EOD video. I'll look at it. Bulls start to give up here. Ticks are right there. Look at they're going teeny mini, like bounce, pullback, right? So bear doesn't have the money, and then waiting for a bigger cycle. I'm sure they're gonna do, man. But it's up to you. If you want to jump in bear and then it bounce, you're gonna go to the pain, and people do add more. Right? That's not what I like to do. Bulls are giving up here, but they don't go easy down, folks. Okay, I don't trust this. That's why they go slow, and then bounce. They do one or two. Sometimes they do one or two, right? Okay, that's why patience. But if you want to go, people do. But then if bounce comes in, you could go to the pain, because bulls are. Look at the squeeze giving up. Bears are here. That's why many trade I miss. Yesterday I missed so many trades because of patience. When you have more patience, what you happen? Sometimes you miss. Not sometimes. 60% time you miss where you try to plan. It happens. That's part of my life. I hope you understand. Everything looking bearish now. We are still in the middle of the cloud. They could create one cycle. Still, if same price what you short here, same price is here on a premium if you are out of the money. Okay. Right, that's how things are here. Squeeze right there. MACD bearish, volume still pushing little lower. Green dead. Look, IWM is still holding at the top, man. Can you believe it? Yeah, some reason IWM is holding. Only the QQQ is slightly. I'm sure these people will play game. Time is 12:48. Still can make money. The way the speeds are going down is super slow. And then bounce. Look at that bounce coming. Okay. This is tight cycle. Look at the bounce. Little down, up, little down, up, little down, up, right? That's why people cannot make money on a put. And then they create a cycle, then they go through the pain. That's what I'm waiting for, the next cycle. All right. MACD curling up. All right, here we go. Tons of bear, 30-minute bears are here. Look at that, because market is at the top. QQQ, IWM is right there. Look at the squeeze power right away. I say, hey, let's bounce. See that? All right, squeeze coming. And look at the bounce. See the bounce? Look at the trap. The squeeze pop, bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are lining up. Now you know, right? Now you see how they play. They take 30 minutes to go down, and two candle wipe out all the bears. And I laid out this game plan market maker could have. Reading market maker's mind, right? It's not easy, but yes, that's why patience. It's all about the patience. They trap all these bear, and look at that bounce. Bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming, and they could break too. Look at that. Up, Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Volumes are little bullish. Conditions are big. Are going lower. Market going higher. IWM is bullish. Q. Still bulls are here. 1254. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are here. HOD area is right there. Because we are at the top, they know how to play around. Shallow pullback. Look at the volume, still bullish. Then bears are giving up sideways conditions, okay folks, still sideways. $12.56. There are two things they could do. One is they break out upwards and then trap something, or they just simply compress here, or they go lower. Either one of them they could do. Time is 1 o'clock. Bulls are powerful here at the top. Because IWM keep lifting it up. If you see both indexes bearish, then you can think, otherwise it's kind of big and risky. And bears are not strong here. Look at the bulls, 12.57. Bulls are still here. Look at the volume lifting. Look at the volume. IWM is HOD, breaking out IWM. Bullish. Cycle is bullish. Look at the pullback, teeny, mini, and then bounce. Look at that, IWM is going. Bulls are here, okay. Whenever you see volume, gotta be careful. Okay. Look at the MACD. Bears are giving up condition. They hold the time. That's why. Look at the volume here. IWM still want to break out. Ticks are going. QQQQ bouncing. You can see that because of the volume. Look at the bulls are coming. See that bulls are coming. 7 handle market. Already volumes are still here. Bulls are coming. Wow, now bulls are lining up, okay? Look at that bearish condition giving up. Volume here, bulls there. We are at the resistance here at the top. Interesting, right? Bullish. QQQQQ. They trap the bear. See the speed of going down? Slow, right? That's why they want to trap, man. Look at that. Look at the IWM breaking out. Still waiting. Look at the IWM is looking so strong. Market is going crazy. Look at those volume coming. Look at that. Volumes are important to keep eyes on it, okay? Ticks are going lower. IWM keep lifting. QQQQ lifting too. Look at the volume here too. Okay, still bullish. They are looking bullish here. In fact, look at the conditions also. They want to go higher. Look at the ticks going lower. QQQ, SPY, IWM, all threes are going higher. Okay, folks, they are bullish. And look at the volume keep coming. Okay, they want to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. Trapping this bunch of bears here. That's why. Okay. Expect another 30 minutes market up here. Yup. They'll be up here at the top. Another 30 minutes to burn all the bear. You see this bear? That is the game going on. So they don't want to rush anywhere, but they're taking time to go up. In the meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some likes, folks. If you are on YouTube and if you join the community new, don't forget to click the like button. If you were here yesterday, you can click the like button. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming, trying to want to do a bullish breakout. Look at this volume still. And IWM looking super powerful, right? IWM. Look at the volume here. Market want to go higher. Look at the still pushing. Okay, folks, they want a bullish breakout. Okay. Not gonna short like that. Okay, folks. When you got to see the market. Okay, this looking bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. They are trying to lift the market. Okay. Market is at the top. See how dirty game played, and I laid out all the plan that these people do. And they'll be spending time here another 15-20 minutes. Now this is condition bullish too. Volume there, MACD, everything looking bullish here. And price action above the cloud now. Now they're gonna burn all these bear for quite a bit. Another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So remember I said that people who want to short, right, you can make much money, 50, 60, 70 cents, and then they reverse, you lose $2. You lose, you don't lose 70 cents, you lose $2, and $3 like that. That's why I was not going. And I expected that this kind of game could play. But then if they flush it, you miss the trade. So hope you're getting my point. That's the things. So more the checklist you follow, chances of missing the trade is higher. Look at this market, still HOD right there, going. So big cycle, right? You see this big, look at the volume, look at this market wants to go higher. Bullish. These conditions are not normal. These are bullish. Now how they play HOD, IWM bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Still bull cycles. Keep trying to give up. Conditions are still bullish, MACD bullish, volume look at that. Ticks are going to fill the gas. Still bullish, okay? Powerful bulls are here. Look at that. And volume coming too, folks. Okay, you see that? Exactly. That's why it's bullish. And IWM, NEC, IWM, QQQ, all are piling up. And we are at the HOD in play. All right. Let's see how they manage. I'm not gonna go long here at the top. It's okay. Volumes are strong here, bullish, condition bullish, MACD bullish, all are bullish. Tesla going up, everything is looking bullish. Still bulls are here, man. Ticks are going down a little bit, but MACD giving up, but the bulls are here. Look at that. Look at the bulls. MACD giving up. POC, IWM POC ticks are there. Still volumes are here. IWM bouncing. Look at this condition here. They're gonna play ugly game. Still bullish. Look at this. This is powerful. Volume keep coming. Volume keep coming. Look at these conditions are building up the bulls. Look at that. MACD trying to give up. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the top. Time is 1:16. Conditions are right here, bullish. This is like, look at the conditions are like powerful bulls here too. Powerful bulls. MACD again kissing, conditions are bullish. They are at the top. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They're all bullish, okay? Right, they are nice looking bullish. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. Weak above the body. Look at these conditions. This is the previous, which is right there, tight and tight. MACD trying to cross here, light on the tunnel, coming little bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market is at the top. Squeeze pop just now. Wow. IWM is still holding, squeeze right there. MACD bearish, support there. Ticks are going, conditions are bullish, squeeze there, support is there. squeeze there, cycle about to change, and a squeeze pop immediately. Somewhere we need to excuse me. Conditions are bullish, squeeze pop. Man, this bit bull cycle about to get over, and the squeeze pop. QQQ still bullish. Sorry, IWM still bullish. What a game, right? No squeeze, nothing, but to lift market up, is squeeze pops right away. Yeah. Look at the MACD bearish volume there. Cycle. Condition is still. Forget about this. The support is here. Excuse me. There is another support here too. Conditions are right there. Still MACD bearish, volume coming. There is a support here at 126. Excuse me, sorry. Look at the squeeze coming here. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. As long as price actions are above the cloud, folks, you never know where and all they could bounce, okay? Because of the bulls, right? Look at the condition. That's the support. That's why squeeze there too. Conditions are there too. This condition is bothering, right? And squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, but condition. The support is there. That's why the bounce, squeeze, pop. Conditions are there. Look at this condition, man. Look at those conditions. MACD. Actually, they could cluster zone here too. All right. that there. Look at that, man. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. But let's see. Beautiful. Look at that. Wow, look at the money. Woohoo! Nice. Alrighty. That was the one. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with whatever I got, folks. Okay. Alright. That's I announced in alert room. That was the trade. But did you see the patience, folks? Do you see the value what I provide you on this trade? It's very, very important to figure out the trade. Okay, not easy, right? $6,000 printed. People hold is up to you, folks, right? That's up to you. All right, that's how you find the trade, folks. Okay, this is how you. Some people hold and they say, no, I'm gonna go. That's up to you. I'm happy with. And if these people are going, that could be a crazy. It's okay. The previous support is here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Squeeze giving up. Previous support is here. Did you see where did I draw the line? Look at the bounce. Every technical trader was looking at it here, huh? Isn't it? And look at the precisely that's where they bounce. Yeah, conditions are bullish. That's what I told you. The conditions are there. You never know where it could bounce. That's the bounce. IWM slightly weakness showing, but the major area is right here. Okay, this is your channel. If they're gonna play around here for some time in the morning, I mean not in the morning, the before market close. So all right, because of the conditions. Okay, until then this is still part of the game. Sorry, precisely bullish here. Look at the bearishness here. 1 second. sorry, yeah, look at that. Because of the condition, folks, okay, we are still part of the channel. They know that is bears are here, they keep trapping the bears. See that bounce? And I told you they could bounce anywhere, anytime. Conditions are still sideways, and they are sideways channel. Okay, they're gonna use theta decay, folks. Look like the based on the conditions, they are not like bearish. Okay, so right now still market keep bouncing and burning all the bear. They know that bulls are here. Keep bouncing. That's why market is also bouncing. Condition bullish, MACD trying to cross here too. Nobody would expect that market would be doing like this, but they are doing it, right? Because conditions. Bunch of bears joining the party, that's why. And that's what I said, they could do couple of bounce like that. Look at that bounce, right? Because today they are bullish. Powerful bulls. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. This point to this point is higher, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. They trap this bear. Crazy breakout. Look at that. Man, this is bullish breakout work to trap the bear. To trap the bear, they're gonna do that. And look at this now. Okay. Here we go. Bullish breakout. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are sideways. Look at the volume here coming, bear cycle giving up, and we are at the HOD zone. And market building sloping support. Bulls are here. IWM lifting. Look at the IWM going higher. MACD bullish. Man, bulls are like powerful bulls, man. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bull says want to go higher. Look at this, everything looking bullish here, all bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition also bullish, market want to go higher. Still bulls are here. Now you see the sloping support market building. We gotta be very careful shorting anything because you need to gauge this. As long as the support is intact, as long as support is intact, bulls are intact. Look at the MACD curling, volumes are here, conditions are there. Okay. Still volume here. Look at the volume today. Volumes are like holding great. Volume is not buzzing, okay? Look at the bulls. Volumes are there. Conditions are there. Volumes are bullish, only the MACD is showing, but this volumes are still look at the man, look at the volume still. MACD trying to cross. Sloping support is intact. Condition is also market makers are burning people's premium because of this reversal nowhere, right? But I told you where could be order sitting and reversal. Now these bulls are still holding. Look at the bulls are here strong still. Bulls are here. MACD is look at those volumes are holding. Excuse me. Look like my market is halted, huh? Look at that. Because of the volume, still bulls are here. You got POC, some reason something is cooking, okay folks? Wow, you got POC. Now to short is gotta be careful, man. Sloping support is intact. QQQ has POC. Yeah, I think channel in the play, folks. Okay, channel in the play because of this QQQ POC. That's the previous bounce, and sloping support is intact. And that's why POC wants to play little, shallow pullbacks like that. Well, you can see teeny mini. IWM is bouncing. QQQ right there. Conditions are still there. Conditions are sideways. You can see that bounce to red to green. So people who buying the put cannot print money. That's why QQQ POC pop. Now the compression started. They will be doing compression here, so many mountain and valley. And this is your support, sloping support. Alright, so leave it alone. And squeeze pop, look at that. On a bull cycle about to get over, squeeze pop and stop going south, and look at the market bounce, right? Okay, so that's why bulls are intact and QQQ POC pop. That would be the reason. So be careful, folks, shorting the market. It's channel play. Market has so many support here now. Yeah, they will be playing by burning the bears. That's the game plan. I just give you early heads up. So many support. Look at they keep going down and bounce, keep going down and bounce. Even while going bigger cycle also they bounce. Same thing going down, bounce. Even though bull cycle giving up. Squeeze bearish, look at that. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. And look at the range. So many support, sloping support, this support, that support. And here same thing. Bull cycle change, squeeze pop. Right? That's what happened. Bull cycle get over, squeeze pop. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are positive. Condition look bullish too. Still conditions. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but excuse me. We are part of the channel. That is what the agenda is because of QQQPOC. They're just killing the time. You can see how the candles are behaving. They are burning all the bears. This bear, this bear. That's what they're doing. We are in a bear cycle and market is bouncing. Look at the bear cycle and market has a green candle. So speed of going down is like 30-40 minutes. So all these bear trapped, and then many bear exit, and then they go lower. But look at the bounce, keep bouncing. So taking 30 minutes, 40 minutes to go down here, and they don't. All the bear doesn't have profit. All right, that's what they are doing right now. Compression mode going on in the channel. Little going. Previous bounce was right here. Market testing. Support, previous support was right here. Man, they're going already. Sorry folks, I was preparing something for you guys. I was typing this message for you folks right here, and by the time it's gone. Too late now. Okay, for you guys. Okay, I don't know if that does it, but look at the MACD bearish. Now bears are coming. Oh boy. All right, it's going, folks. This is bearish. I'm not gonna chase. I need to. Wow, support broke. Bearish. Crazy. Market is crazy right here. Man, we gotta be very careful. These people support break, and then what they do. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are super duper bouncing. Support first. They test the one-time support real quick. Just a second, folks. Okay. They're testing, but there's a bounce here, folks. Okay, there's a bounce because this is the channel play. That's why I'm waiting. MACD bearish volume there, but what if they want to one-time test? And already ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are super bounce, man. Bulls are like you can see bulls. Because the positive ticks are immediately bounce and burn the look at the bounce, right? That's what I was trying to tell you, because look like they're playing game. They quickly test and bounce, test and bounce. We are still in the channel, folks. Okay, so that's why, and bunch of bear has profits, so they keep lifting market. Things are filling up the gas. Ticks are positive. Wow, volume coming. Bears are here. Still bears are here, but we need to wait for the channel, folks, okay, because this condition is not like the best conditions. And all right, risk level there, that's what I would say. Keep POC. Volume there, support there. Time is 2:08. I'm feeling FOMO, but man, look at the volume here. MACD bearish too, but we are at support and they are playing game. But still bears are pushing lower. That's your support. IWM is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at these. Look at the powerful volume coming too. Bears are lining up. But it's support. That's your previous week below the body. Keep testing the support. Look at that support. MACD curling up. Volumes are there. That's your support. It's 2 o'clock, right? They can play easily. Excuse me. MACD curling up. Conditions are right there. Market finding the support here. Look at the MACD curling. Watch out folks, MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Bulls are finding the support. Condition is bearish. We are still part of the channel. They can trap all the bears if they bounce. Conditions are turning bearish. Still bears are here, but we are at support. Look at the volume coming now. With the MACD. Still market makers are playing game here. Okay. Look at the cloud conditions are curling up. Look at how many bulls are here, and there's a bunch of bear here. That's why this critical junction. If they flush, they could flush big time, but look at this condition is not looking good, so I'm not going. If they go, it is okay. Still bears are trying, but previous bounce was right here. This is the bounce right here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming, but we are at the support. They will test the support and bounce, something like that. And time is only 2:14. It's a bunch of bears here. Look at the volume. Excuse me. Look at the bounce coming. MACD calling up, folks. Okay, watch out. MACD trying to calling up. Condition is bearish. Support is here. MACD says I'm curling up. When they want to go lower, this is what they do: green, red, green, red, green, red at the support to skate out too. But look at the condition here, more turning bearish. Bears are coming. I don't want to do over trading, folks. That's why I'm not jumping any particular chasing at the support and chasing at the resistance and area. But it's up to you. Some people could bring if that happens. MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the green dirt, green dirt. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Support there. MACD coming, trying to. Here we go, the bounce coming. Green red, green red, green red. Here you go, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, you say? Exactly. Bounce coming. That's why I said I want to go. We are still in the channel. Remember, there's a bunch of bulls, bunch of bear. We are in the channel. Bulls and bear. Now do you see why? How do they do that? Exactly. Bulls are coming now. MACD cross, volume coming too. Right, so bear cycle over now. Okay. Bear cycle about to give up. MACD bullish, volume also bullish. Condition bearish. That's your resistance here. Oh, squeeze pop now. They don't want to go long. I mean, they don't want to bounce because of the MACD. Its conditions are bearish. Alright, but still support is intact. Support is intact. Bulls and bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. You're gonna see more green candle than the red candle, and then you're gonna see a big red candle also. This is how these people do. They might try to show you red candle, teeny mini all the time and compress, and then all of a sudden they go. This is how they do. But hey, right now MACD cross here, volume there, and something is cooking here. Squeeze pop just now. Right, so compression going on here. Negative bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at the bull cycle, bear cycle about to get over, and that's why the squeeze pop. Resistance is there. Bounce coming. If they are rebalancing, then different story. But right now they are still holding the fort because we are part of the channel. Channel is still intact. Look at these support, everywhere is support. MACD bullish, squeeze there. Look at this cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. Very tight. In these tight ranges, look at this, how many cycles they are creating, teeny many. 3 red, 2 green, 3 red, 1 green, 1 red, 2 green, 2 green. You see that? They deliberately play these, so this bear go banana. Right? That's why they do that. They give you a hard time. Condition is bearish. Right? You can see squeeze, bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there, MACD cross down. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. See that? Volume showing here. But the support is right here, previous bounce. Kind of risky, folks, okay? There's your support. Look at the MACD cross here, bearish, folks. Somebody gonna print money here. If you look at the MACD cross here, if they want to go lower, support is right there. Man, still support is intact, folks, okay? That is what I'm waiting. Look at the green coming. Squeeze bearish, right? They're trying to fool you. Going lower, going higher, right? Let's see. They make you little banana. Squeeze bearish. Still playing. They got plenty of time to play around. We are at the support. Bounce come in. Bears are giving up. I'm sure they're gonna play game. Right there. Bounce come in. That's why they're playing game. Squeeze, bearish, bulls, bearish condition. MACD hugging and kissing. What is these people are trying? Condition, look at that. taking their time. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They deliberately try to show you green, green more all the time. Something is cooking in the back. Look at the squeeze volume still there. Support there, condition is there, squeeze there. Sorry. Look at these conditions, bearish. But we are at the support. Market is playing squeeze right there. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at the bounce coming. MACD crossing again. Squeeze right there. Keep finding the support market. Look at that. They spent 20 minutes here. Condition horrible, but volumes are not great here. You see this volume here, not like that. So still they are playing game. Bulls are trying, MACD curling up, squeeze there, and then something they're gonna play. Super tight range. Continue squeeze. See that bulls are coming, conditions are there, bearish. MACD says I want to crawling up. And they are playing so much game, huh folks? Do you see that? Big game going on. Thank God I didn't short. I mean, you know, you go to the pain, folks. Okay, when you do this, you gotta go to the pain, and then if something big happens, you print. That is what they are doing right now. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Right? It's the game. It's the mental game. They want to go, but they keep bouncing. You see that? That's why they're doing it. Because of the support area. Look at this is the strong one here, and that's what they are doing right now. Volumes are there. squeeze there. Still volume there, conditions are bearish, but they're holding the support so very well. Squeeze volume. Man, I'm feeling so much FOMO. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the conditions like building up, bearish, right? MACD crossing right here. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD squeeze going, continue. Super bearish looking, right? Man, I'm not finding the entry. Okay, just to let you know, it's okay if they want to do it. Yeah. VWAP is right there, squeeze bearish, bears are here, but why they are doing teeny mini continuously? You gotta hold, they want you to hold the trade, man, and then create some trap. Look at the squeeze here, continuously coming. As long as the squeeze there and condition there, they might play. If you see a couple of candle bounce like that, that could be your entry. But they are slowly going. Look at the squeeze. Why they're doing like this? Look at the squeeze coming, firing down. $78 right there, squeeze. Time is 2:35. Tons of bear here. Look at the bounce. See that they bounce, keep doing like this, bounce and going down, bounce down, squeeze there, keep doing similar like that. Man, still bearish, but MACD hugging and kissing here. They know a lot of bears are here. That's why they giving you a hard time. Look at the MACD keep bouncing bullish. Look at the volume here, keep bullish, right? You see this? And the squeeze keep pulling down. That is why the green red you can see. So people don't make money and hold. That's what they want. Continue squeeze. See that bounce? Squeeze bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. You may look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Cycle coming. Then all these bear gonna go banana if these people bounce. That's what I think. Squeeze there. Bulls are coming. Yep, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, bear cycle about to get over. Excuse me. They're trying to trap the bear. Look at the MACD. They want to do like that, so people think, oh yeah, it's bearish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are still negative. Bouncing. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls coming, right? Trap. And that is why they were doing. Now do you see what they did? That's why I was not jumping, because I feel it. They're not. We are at the demand zone. That's why they've been doing this. And we think it's going. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now, and the conditions are horrible bearish. So this is your resistance. It's just right now trapping all the bear folks, okay? They are still bearish, but that's why you got to plan. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, bull cycle starting now. Wow, bull cycle starting. Let's see now, bulls are coming. What kind of bull could do here? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Let's say the cycle now, this bull cycle starting, squeeze there, keep lifting. Man, I had so much FOMO going on here to short, but I say, you know what, I'm gonna control. And look at that, right? Because they keep playing, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Look at the squeeze, look at the bulls coming. Bunch of bear trapped here, right here. Light up. Q. Alrighty. Let's see the bull cycle squeeze right here. Conditions are bearish. Still squeeze there. Wow, this is interesting, man. Okay, I thought they will go to resistance, but this candle is powerful bearish. Still market playing game. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here. Still part of the channel intact. MACD says squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Something is brewing. Still waiting. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Conditions are still bearish. Bunch of bear here, that's why they keep lifting. Continuous squeeze, look at that. QQQ doesn't have the power. Sorry, IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ is lifting. Squeeze bullish here, volume bullish here. As long as squeeze and volume there, man, bulls are here. See how long they spend from here to here. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, almost close to 1 hour they spend here, folks. Okay, you see the math. 1 hour people hold the trade, your profit is lost. One candle, $1 goes away. Bunch of bear. Look at the bull cycle here, still continue. Look at the squeeze, volume, still MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze volume. Squeeze and volumes are there. Why this squeeze bullish? They're taking time. I think they're gonna go a little more, then this bear will exit. That's what they are doing, I guess. They're trying to lift right now, spend time here, having their hope, and then bounce. Then this bear will exit. Well, or they just keeping the price elevated as the premium burns out and then go lower. Either one of them. Let's see. Right now, MACD filling up the gas look like. Look at the compression going on the here. Look at 10 minutes they spend here trying to push it price lower. Time is 2:51. All right, they want to go lower. Squeeze there. Support right there. 6820. MACD crossing here. Look at the support right there. Yep, squeeze there inward. And look at the bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at this bounce. Yeah, the market is playing game. Still squeeze bearish. Sorry, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Bear try to give up here. Bears wants to give up here, folks. Did you see that? Conditions. And MACD says I want to go lower. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Is it? Look at a mixed signal coming now here at the bull cycle giving up, and these people are trying to bounce here. Okay, support here. MACD creating a diversion here again. Now the ticks are giving up. Yeah, there is a trap here, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here creating a bullish diversion. Wow, man, these people are so nasty. Can you believe it? Look at this. So nasty. Yeah, it's completely MACD was going down lower, but this is like bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They keep doing the same thing. Continue squeeze. Yeah, squeeze. Man, they spend like almost an hour here, right? And still keep doing the same thing. And squeeze keep lifting, even though the bull cycle about to get over. Interesting. Mostly the bears join the party here. That's why they keep lifting. Nobody buys call here. That's why they know exactly opposite to do, right? So people lose money. That is what they're doing. And the time is wrong right now, 3 o'clock. Man, we're gonna go through the pain, folks. Look at this cycle is now lifting it up. Excuse me. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Trapping the bears, and condition try to give up here. That is another part, man. Patience. Boom, bearish conditions giving up time to, and still bull right here. IWM bouncing. It's free to lift. MACD still bullish. Yeah, bulls are here. Sideways. Still in the channel. Still part of the channel, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but green red continues. Same process still doing. Yep, because the bears are here more. Bears where? No good, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, these people are playing games still, and bears are giving up. I don't like it. Conditions are giving up. That's what I would say. Okay. They're playing some game, folks. Okay, look like bulls trying to push it up and play some more game. Okay, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I think they're gonna go to resistance area. Most likely. It's just the problem is here. Took a $2 loss. Look at this, but the short was perfect right here. You can see that, right? Perfect short. Look at the bull cycle giving up, and then they lift. I was thinking they could come here and I'll exit, but man, these people are still playing dirty game. Look at the bears are giving up here, and they are still squeeze continue until 3:15, 3:30. God knows how long they will continue this. Ticks are coming. Yeah, nobody makes money. That's what they are doing right now. Okay, it's just making a bullish bearish. Now the condition giving up too. Condition giving up. So I cannot trust anything now. All right, their goal is to just burn everybody. Look at the squeeze. Good bullish bearish and bouncing. A lot of people right now bearish, and they could go here, burn on the bear. That is what the agenda is. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. See that bulls? Trapping all these bears, and they will go higher. It's a 1 hour bulls, right? That's why. So there is a game going on, folks. Okay. Look at this condition bullish. Time is 3:03. Keep POC right there. Squeeze volume bullish, condition bullish. Right, we are still in the channel market at the resistance area. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish now. POC, ticks are 0, bulls are here. Squeeze giving up, bulls are here, resistance there. Still volume the bullish. We are at the resistance, sideways conditions. He's just playing burn in the bears right now. That's why the price is elevated, because of the channel. Look at the volume. Volume coming bullish. We are at the resistance. Their goal is to trap all this bear and keep lifting. That's what the goal is. Now we are at resistance. If this flips, folks, they could go. But let's see. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. They are trapping the bears today. Okay, as long as the volumes are here, look at the bearish volume, no good, right? Over here, nice and strong, prominent. So the green hose they plugged in, that's why they're bullish. Look at the volume, condition doesn't have much power, but they are lifting. Look at the bullish. They go higher, bunch of bear gonna trapped. That's why they want to go higher. If possible. Volume there, conditions are there. Play by the cycle. This is all bulls. Look at the volume coming to MACD condition. Everything is going bullish, right? Yep. Do you see that? All right. Now these bears are going banana. All right. That's why the breakout happened. QQQPOC. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. All bulls are coming. Time is 3:09. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Bulls, MACD's volumes. They want to go. Bulls are powerful. Look at the bulls coming. Volume, MACD, condition, all are looking bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're looking bullish. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. All right, they burn all the bears. IWM, QQQ, POC still lifting, ticks are okay, folks. They want to go higher. Pull back bullish. You can see volumes are strong. Time is 3:11. Market is I was expecting probably rejection here, but that teeny mini rejection and then bounce. That's why POC here, QQQQQ, bulls are here. They're bullish. Volume, MACD. So the bulls were here, bear were here. Now they're bouncing. They're probably in the middle where the QQQPOC is still bullish. Look at that. IWM still lifting. QQQ also lifting, bullish. Volumes are here. MACD, volume, all are bullish. Ticks are going lower. Look at this volume. Condition also solid. Now if they pull back, bullish. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC. Probably SPY will pop the POC too. Right now time is 3:13. Look at this volume there. All right, little pullback coming. Look at the volume here. Conditions are, look at that. Ticks are pulling it back to bounce, or still bullish. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, condition is also bullish. It's not sideways, but we are at the resistance where the POC is inward here. QQQ. They might spend another few minutes here because this is bullish here. Look at the bulls are still. Bulls are intact. Look at those volume pop, right? Conditions are here, nice and bullish. Condition and volume still bullish. Still volume here, bullish. Ticks are continuously going lower. MACD right there. Cycle about to change. Support right here. The squeeze pop bullish, but still conditions are bullish here, and MACD trying to cross here. Little weakness, but still bulls are here. MACD time to cross. Time is 3:18. QQQ and IWM both POC. Ticks is not kick. Ticks is keep pulling it back. Negative. Man, look at that. Still bulls are here, that's why I'm not going. Filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Bear cycle about to start probably, but let's see if the squeeze pop, then problem. Look at the MACD speed. Time is 3:19. They got a plenty of time. Condition is lit. Look at that. Bull cycle about to get over, but market trying to bounce. Bulls are here. Bull cycle to get over the squeeze. This is you want to go lower. Cycle about to get finished. Bears wants to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Man. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks bouncing. IWM bouncing and QQQ is still at POC. Most likely bearish, folks. Okay. $3:22 time is. We need some unusual activity, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Time is 3:23. Bull doesn't have the power, but POC right there. Ticks are already negative. Bulls are here. Because of the condition. Yep, POC pop there. That's it. POC pop. Pink. All three indexes got POC there. Yeah. God knows the game plan. See that POC? Man, POC can do anything. Alright. I think they want to hold the price up there at the top. In between channel here. That's where the POC is. Bulls and bear both gonna go banana. I think. MACD curling up. Condition is bullish. We gotta be very careful, folks, okay? Because of POC. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Huh? Right? These people are playing so much game. POC right there. All right, bulls are here. Look at the POC pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC still. $325. So this is the support to watch. Right now they're lifting it up because of the conditions and POC inward. QQQ. I'm not gonna go long side even though they're looking bullish. But the short side is, I mean, I could go long also, but we need to see. Squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze pop now. But the POC in the middle. POC is in the middle. POC overrules everything. Conditions are IWM QQQQQ below. Excuse me. Look at the QQQQ bouncing. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Okay, mixed signal and POC in the middle. Daunting task. Squeeze condition, man. Tough setup is right now. Okay, super tough. People trade based on assumption, folks. That's not the way. It's because POC involved. Look at the squeeze bearish and market lifting. IWM keep bouncing. Look at the IWM. QQ got POC. Squeeze there too. Market has a divergent, man, with the POC there. Condition bullish. Look at the IQQQ also bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything is trying to bounce, bullish. Alright. Squeeze. Look at the bull cycle about to get over, right? And the squeeze popping in and say, no, we don't want to go south, and look at the bounce, right? So they're burning all the bears who are doing dollar cost average. That's what it is right now. They are going lifting it up. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here. Q. This is bullish, folks. Okay, MACD cross here too. Bullish conditions. Look at these conditions are also bullish, not sideways or any. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are like say want to go higher. Okay. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. They're gonna trap all the bear. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Some people trade, man. I don't want to chase, but they're looking nice if you are trading. Light under the tunnel coming. I'm not chasing, folks. I don't want to. It's okay. Let them go. bulls are here. Time is 3:33. Look at that. Market wants to go HOD. Okay, MACD, volume, conditions, they're all looking amazing bullish. Squeeze right there. I don't chase at the top, but they're bullish. So people who try to trade by the thesis, they go banana, because mostly people think into short, and what they did is they compress here, all these bear, and then lift it up, right? That's the game they played. Time is 3:34. Look at the bulls are giving up now. In this condition, can't even short anything. Okay, but they burn all the bear, all these bears, lift, pull back, bounce, bullish. MACD trying to cross down now. This condition is so strong, right? Market creating a bearish divergence here. No rejection here. Ticks are negative. Excuse me. Bears are here. On the MACD, conditions are bullish, so strong bullish, that's why you never know where it could bounce. That's I'm not going, and POC right there though. If you enter here, POC is right there, that could be your exit. If you, other than that, these bulls are strong, volumes are strong, I don't see anything, so it's okay. Risk level when you analyze, okay. Still bulls are here. To the volume. MACD says I want to go lower. It's a dirty game, folks, okay? It's a shallow pullback, shallow bounce. Can make like that money on a. And wind direction is north, volume is north. And we are all we are all the way at the top. See the bulls, because the conditions and volume keep lifting. Time is 3:37. We are at the top. Excuse me. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, everything looking bullish here. This condition is powerful. Look at this 3 candle red and bounce, even though they try to create divergence. Volume conditions all are bullish. Okay, bulls are strong. When you see red, then you can think about shorting. Until then, this is all bulls here. Time is 3:38. Look at the volume condition. They did create divergence here too. Now they are again creating. Time is 3:39. They want to pull back. Everywhere POC. POC right there. This condition, how can we short, man? Nice. Bears are coming. Ticks are filling up the gas probably. POC target area. Conditions are so powerful here. They are going, but still bulls are here. Conditions are there. MACD cross. These conditions are like powerful. When things looking like bearish and all, then you short is good. But here, man, bulls are like powerful. Risk level increase higher. That's why. MACD crossing. Look at that. They want to go. POC right there. IWM got POC. Squeeze pop. Look at that. Squeeze pop right away. Man, POC there too. MACD bearish volume coming. You see that? If the squeeze pops, the game is different. POCs are right there on QQQ and SPY. It's okay. There's another day, folks. That's how I think. Risk level goes to the roof. They're bullish conditions. Nice squeeze pop here. It's okay. All right, 3:42 time is still squeeze pop bullish, condition bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, mix. All right, bulls are here. That's why I left him. See that bounce? Because of the condition. And squeeze pop. That's why. The moment cycle changes, bull cycle change, the squeeze pops in and controls the market, right? It's teeny mini conditions are so strong, bullish, and we are sitting at the top. Look at the squeeze lifting. Look at this. Look at the squeeze here and conditions. They keep lifting. Even any red candle comes, they keep lifting conditions. POC everywhere. I'm not gonna take a trade like that. That's why I told you it's a daunting task if you want to go south. And north side, resistance is right there. They are bullish. Alright, we need to preserve what we made. That's why I want to avoid. You can see POC. Ticks are negative, market is at the top. Look at the squeeze. And look at those bulls. Look at the MACD trying to cross, folks. Bulls are coming here. Look at the volume coming, MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. The thing is that if the candle stacking, you can print. If they don't, you can trouble keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, IWM at POC. Squeeze, volume, condition, bulls are here, right? Continue squeeze here. 12 minutes to go. Still bulls are here. Stay away from short, folks. Okay. Magri hugging and kissing. POC right there. Continuous squeeze. Everywhere POC. Wow, maybe turning bearish. Bears are coming, but POC squeeze. And this condition is to short is not easy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that green candle. Okay. Now do you see? This is how they do. Make you bearish and then trap and they will bounce. IWM is going lower. Keep going higher. It's a green, red, green, red. Look at this. Squeeze, volume, bullish. Keep lifting market, okay? Market is keep lifting it up. IWM going lower, keep going higher. Look at the last 20 minutes, they are still hanging in the same area, 2 green, 2 red. That's what been doing. Eventually they could shoot out. It's now 9 minutes left. They want to do something. Man, it's boring. Look at that green, red, green, red. Remember when they do like this and they spend time and don't go too far, that means they try to trap because they're spending 1 hour like that. Several times they do like this, same thing, and then trap. So it's going down also trap, they are going up also they are trap at the bottom area when market going down and then trying to trap the bear, trap the bull if they bounce like that. Okay, we just need to don't do nothing. Bulls are here and that's what I see here. Look at this market, it says I want to go higher. POC pop, ticks are going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the magnet trying to cross here. Bulls are coming, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to break HOD. Right here, they want to go. Okay. I'm not gonna jump here anything, folks. It's good. They're looking bullish. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze, volume, magri, they're bullish. But look at the bounce, green, red, bounce, red. That's why, look at that, another red. POC inward. IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower. Green dead, and POC in the middle. Whatever you do at the last lotto, folks, you got to look at the color combinations before you trade, okay, before you jump. Otherwise, lotto is the moment you enter, that's it. It's like a slot machine, right? You put your coin in and that coin never come back. Look at the squeeze still here. I feel like a little fishy, folks, okay? They're going, but you know, by the time I go and then the reverse, and everything happened in 60 seconds. After that, next candle is the problem. Same thing they are doing here. Look at this follow. That's why I'm not going. But conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish too, and squeeze might be playing, POC might be playing. Well, risk level there. All right. Look at the bounce, right? Next candle. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alrighty. Four more minutes to go. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, and POC right there, and QQQ spine at the BM. Ticks are bouncing, looking bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD, still bearish here. Condition is bullish. I don't like, folks, okay? It's okay. Market closing in 2 minutes left. They want to go lower. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition is bullish. POC pop there, right there. Can you believe the POC pop? Lotto time POC moving around, folks, okay? Lotto time POC also moving around. Nothing. Right? Zero trade, folks, on Lotto time. Sure, can you do my birthday? Sure. Because the squeeze bearish, market is right there, POC there. Market want to push it lower. It's not gonna do anything now. Market closing in few seconds, folks. Okay. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? Look at that. Okay. What a game, right? Market maker played. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, so you can see how they played today, folks. Dirty game everywhere. That's why I was not trading. Okay, you have to understand these POCs and games are. But yeah. They look at this. Look at how they played here. In a $2 range, market moved $1.95. They spend between 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock in a $2 range. Keep creating, bouncing, and in between so many cycles, right? That's what they trade here. But it's okay. You know, green is green. That's what it matters, folks. Okay. That's what I was trying to control today. Alrighty. Somebody says, George, can you take a look at the... Alrighty, let me see, folks. Okay. Folks, those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, let me know. Okay. Or you may renew. There are a lot of people there. Just look out your 30 days, and if you joined before I took the vacation, add 3 more days. Okay. Those who wants to join, right here is alert room. Is not free, folks. $1,000 right here. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do a birth date, folks. Somebody just text me in alert room. That trade was great, folks. Okay. Somebody just mentioned 269. The trade was great, right? This was, folks. This, believe it or not, look at this. You know how patiently I was waiting. You know, I got so much FOMO going on here, folks, to short, right? But I come, you know, controlling myself. I say, you know what, let it, right? And then I'll explain you. Look at this bounce coming, right? This is bullish, right here, bullish. And I said, okay, this probably rejection comes, bearish. Now look at the bulls. Look at that. Still squeeze volume bullish. Look at that. Bullish. And now the bulls are giving up. See that? Look at the condition also turning bearish. And then I short. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish, right? Do you see, am I wrong anywhere to short this? Only they accepted the squeeze, right? And look at that when I short. Okay. Look at the bounce. Look at that. And then they reverse. That's the trade I took, and then I took a loss. Okay, because I wanted to preserve what we made, so I don't want to be part of the game that, hey, they could go higher because these are 1 hour they spend. I told you 1 hour they spend, they do this dirty game, right? And then they go trap. That's why. But hey, that's the game we all need to learn. That's why lesson is always in the loss. People always learn from the lesson. From the losses. People learn from the losses, not from the profit. Okay, that's why. But hey, good that you identify that entry was good. I felt it the same way too. The entry, man, you know, when I enter, you know how many things I calculate in my mind, just like a quantum computer. Thinking like that. I gotta think so many things, man. I give myself so much time to control and wait and wait and wait, right? Still, because we have 15% window to make money, 85% time market maker wins it. That's why I give time. All right, somebody said I'm born on 17/11/1973. All right, so man, when you born on 17, this person, I'll tell you, man, okay, you are amazing person, okay, very amazing person. Very nice. Driver number 8, conductor number 3. You there? You listening? 248 area code. You listening? Okay. You born on 17. So 1 and 7. Remember, 1 represent to Sun and 7 represent to Ketu. Means a lot of energy, man. You have extraordinary energy. You have. Okay. Your it's like solid. Little judgmental, right? Judgmental. You know your finance, okay? You know you can manage your finance well, but you learning your lesson from your loss. You learning your lesson from your losses rather than you should be learning from your education. Like you study good. I can see you must have done bachelor degree or you must have done master degree. Your education is good, okay? You don't leave the place where you are born, okay? You made good money away from your house, okay? You are not living currently where you are born. You're not currently living in the town where you are born. Maybe different country, maybe different foreign travel involved in your life. Okay, so you are not living in the country where you born, probably, I would say. Is that true? Very true. Okay, but if you lend somebody money, you're gonna have a loss. Did you give anybody a money in your life and he never returned to you the money? You never got back? Happen like that? Something like that, because your karmic number is there. That's why. That is also true. Okay. Alrighty. But buddy, your knowledge is amazing. Look, I'll tell you what you should do. All right, because 1 and 7 is it's like a very lucky people should have that, because it's a Saturn. 1 Sun, 7 Ketu combination become the Saturn, Sunny. That Saturn gives you slow but steady result. Means you have Jupiter on your side. Your conductor number is Jupiter. Also you have 2 times Jupiter on your birth chart. What does it mean? That means you can absorb the knowledge, right? You are like a sponge. Anything, put the water in a sponge, like how you absorb. That's how you absorb that knowledge. Use that knowledge like skill, right? Whatever the skill you have, use that skill to make money. It will work. But if you speculate, then the Saturn does not like any speculation. Remember, if you want to trade option, if you want to trade any equity, you need full-fledged knowledge. What do you mean by full-fledged knowledge? Oh, I just study 1 hour, 1 month, or 1 week. Okay, I already know. That is not the called study. You got to spend tons of amount of your time to master and then use it to your skill. Oh boy, you could do a miracle. Okay, so look back in your history, whatever your skill is, okay, you made more money after 33 years of age. Is that true? You made more money after the age of 33. Right? So you did good. I'm an IT professional, and yes. So if you are IT professional, whatever you do look, everybody has to make their way to, survive, right? Because you represent to Saturn. Means every essentials. What is essential means? your living being, your family, your kids, right? Everybody. You need to fulfill them. That's why if you notice, when like people have kids born in their house, you will see drastic changes happening in your house, means financially and stuff like that. Why? Because energy knows that you have a lot of responsibility you on your shoulder to take care of it, those newborn baby. So automatically it becomes few things good. Okay. So anyway, so use the skill. It doesn't matter whatever thing you do, you need to learn and then use it. You can benefit. But if you try to speculate, Saturn does not like anything, no shortcut. Okay, just to give you no shortcut, make sure you use your proper knowledge. That's what I would say. Now your 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 disadvantage is 1 second. You have 4 times 1, man. You have too much sun going on you. So what does it mean? Means you are outspoken, man. You speak a lot. When you speak, sometimes you over exaggerate, or something you talk too much, which is goes against you. That's what you need to control while speaking. When you get together with the family, whatever it is, you need to control your speech. Okay, you need to control, like limit yourself to talk, because that backfire you. I speak a lot. No, I can see, man. I study. I asked everybody birthday, right? And then, when I see your birth chart, and then I realize it, man, this is genuinely is happening with people's life. So that's what I see. But imagine if you need one more son in your chart, you would have been the Amitabh Bachchan. Means you could have been like, so what's his name? Sanju Samson, right? Example. Yeah, I mean, you could be, you can bring the head out of the I mean, you can bring the rabbit out of your head. That kind of thing could happen in your life. Means you wouldn't know when you become very successful. Anyway, you don't have that, but just control your talk. That's what I said. Don't be judgmental. Sometimes you work hard, but your analytical skill is amazing, man. Look, your financial, you should be doing long-term investment. You own the house. You own the house. Real estate would be good for you. That's what I can see. You own the real estate. You own the house, right? And then IT, you have no problem in IT. You feel like, oh my man, what gonna happen to my job and this and that? Nothing to worry. I can see IT. You can still survive. You will find your way, whatever it is. Okay. You should bring your life to number 5, man. It can connect a lot of bridge. You have all the bells and whistles are missing, man. Okay, 4, 5, 6 are missing. What does it mean, man? That's why you need to work hard. You need to use your skill. That's why your driver number is 8. Driver number is a karmic number unless you work. So remember, there is no shortcut. Work hard and use it. Okay. And don't speculate. Remember that. Anything you speculate through social medias and just like somebody said, so let me do this, or this event is going on. No, man. I'm telling you, because you have 2 times 7 Ketu sitting right there from your year 1973 7, which is the 7th number of your whole chart. 7th number sitting 7, and you have a 17 also, 1 7, which is number 2, not number 2, on a second position. Based off of that, man, you need to be very careful. You also it brings you a lot of loss. Okay, lot of losses, man. So stop doing whatever you're doing, you're losing. Okay, so be careful doing that. And proper investment, education, and then do. Okay, that's what my 2 cents. Your lucky number should be 5. Okay, bring your life to 5. Green color should be your favorite color. Okay, and yellow color also is good for you. Pastel yellow color, light pastel yellow color. And Saturday you can wear a black color, but don't wear black color on a Monday to Friday. Okay. All right. How will be your 2026? 2026 is full of action, man. You have a lot of action happening in this year. Means a lot of ups and downs. Okay, you're gonna see ups and downs in this year. It's not like down or you know what I mean. No, because it's a karmic number, so it depends on your history. You need to be remember you are a number 8. Every day try to feed animals and do civic service, because Saturn always gives you good reward if you do a civic service, like Narendra Modi. Like Modi, he did in his whole life he did a civic service. Whole life he did that, right? And look at what he is doing. Even if he doesn't do anything, everything goes good with him, right? That is the reason. So same thing applies to you also. Always, like I like myself also, right? I feed all the animals, birds, fishes, whatever we whatever you could do, feed them, right? Needy people, do donation, do charity. That's what the Saturn does. It sees your always exchange the energy, help other people out, always exchange, show your gratitude to others, right? All those things is very, very important, and you will do good. It doesn't happen overnight, but believe me, man. All right. So in your case, respect the woman in your house too, help them out, right? Always do that. If you're not doing, always respect your respect your mom, take always blessing from your mom, right? And give respect to wife, kids, everybody. Those are all very, very important. Okay. All right, that's about it, man. I have a dog, so you have the dog, you feed them, you're taking care of him, very nice. But remember, you have the dog because for your entertainment or for maybe something, but there's a 2 sides of the coin, you need to look into it, okay? But yes, good, as long as you're taking care of it, but not your dog. You go to the people, there are so many shelter house, there are so many things happening around. You need to find those needy. Remember, needy. That's why I say civic service. But good, yes. Before you start the day, do the civic service and see the difference. All right. Any other question? Excuse me. All right, we're gonna take. What is it? When you guys post so many birthday here, though. Alrighty, let's do that. 27 October, you said? 27 October 1982. Okay, 27 October 1982. Driver number is 9, conductor number is 3, 2 and 7. Okay, 2 and 7, 9. Moon and Ketu. So you have a lot of action, man. Your has a lot of action. You react fast. Is that true? You react. You quickly react. Okay. You got a lot of knowledge, man. Your brain is great. Your brain is good. You are full of energy too. You can absorb a lot of knowledge. You have conductor number 3 Jupiter, man. You can absorb like 2 7. You could work for FBI, man. You could work for FBI. You could work for army, man. You could be great asset to them. Okay. Yes, because your mental ability is amazing, man. Okay. Your courage. You are very courageous. Very very courageous person. Okay. You lot of hard work involved, but okay, all the bells and whistles are missing. You got to work hard. Sometimes sometimes you change your decision, man. Sometimes you take decision and sometimes you change. I mean, you study good. You finish a bachelor degree or you a master degree or something. You did good study. You will have the house or you have the house. Okay, you will have the house or you have the house. Okay, house, you own it. You could do good in real estate. You could do good in finance. You could do good in military. You could do good in any government. You could do good in anything such as science. You could do good in science also, military also. You did master, okay? Yeah, I can see that. Good. Your mental intuition power is good. Okay. Yeah. You are a very very emotional person. Very emotional. Okay. But same way you are very strong also. Okay. Like your heart. Sometimes you're watching movie and you could cry, even though, you know what I mean, like you feel for it. You know what I mean? You feel for it. That's how you are. Okay. Bring your life to number 5, man. And do if you could invest in real estate would be great. It's not financial advice, but real estate is great for you. Okay, real estate is good for you. Finance is good for you. I told you, any government service is also great for you. If you work for government, it's good for you. If you find a job for something is in a government level, is great for you too. Okay. Then all right, color green should be your favorite. Both colors are great for you, but bring your life to 5. Okay, that is important part. That connects so many bridges, man. You should live in the house number 5. If you buy a house number 5, man, that house will be a rocking for you. It could be amazing. The phone number total, bring the 5, right? So many things apply. Everything you should surrounded your life by number 5. Okay. And how will be a 2026? Let's do that. 2026. Yeah, this is a karmic year for you. It's good year for you. Okay, a lot of action this year, a lot of fast actions. But one thing I tell you this year, don't rush and take the decision. Even though you think, okay, I'm gonna, don't give answer immediately. Buy the time and then give. Okay, because this year would be full of action. Okay, a lot of action you'll be taking. But don't change the decision, because this year you might take some decision and then you're gonna change. So avoid that changing the decision. That's what I would say. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. If any other question, number is right here. You can text me. All right. Man, pretty long day. I feel like. Okay. So, folks, if I could not cover your birthday, folks, we can cover next time. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. I really, really appreciate, folks. Thank you for helping me out today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.